Impressive. Your determination is commendable.
Join me in orbit. We can finish this.
There's more at stake here than dealing with a lone human on a mission of mercy. In fact, our intelligence says you have very little time left to act. Our friend here discovered that one of the great houses is plotting against the Empire. He's correct, but his curiosity cost him. Now you and Kemtar, will both have a chance for glory. Kemtar, your father still has friends in the Federation. They believe he's in great danger. I recommend a trip to the Vor system. There you'll find out just how big of a mess you're in, and find the proof that Worf will want.
I don't. He and I have never met. But as I told you, the story is complicated. What you need to know is that he speaks the truth. There is a plot against the Empire, and it is not the Federation's doing. Our true enemies are closer than we realize. If we want to protect our people, we must go to the Vor system and see what is there.
I don't care if you trust me. Kemtar, tell your father that obligations have been met. Only you can decide how you'll deal with the greater threat.
different sensors.
I am Commander Todd, the IRW mission. You have a talent for sniffing out Tal Shiar. I thought sending another Romulan Republican terrorist to take you out would take care of the two problems at once. Think. Perhaps this is now I can take both of your bodies back to Colonel Hakim. I'm sure he will finally eliminating.
There's a female voice. Well, I think Pyramid is a
I don't enjoy being played.
male.
I will let you up. Let's shoot this town shaft soon. What real Romulans have they done?
picked up a transmission from an attack group in this direction. It sounded like we must have uncovered something significant enough to warn our local scales. What did you mean?
That can't be. Are you suggesting I had something to do with it? Why would I? I have nothing to gain. I'd like you to join us. All of our intelligence reports said there would be weapons, or at least residual traces of weapon stores here. I swear, someone must have gotten to it before you in order to cover it up somehow. Did you tell anyone you were coming here? I know the information didn't turn out like we expected this time. But is Toban still looking for his sister? I might be able to locate Rena. If the Tal Shiar has any information on her whereabouts, I'll pass it on to you. That should show you I can be trusted. I just need to make my report before anyone gets suspicious. After that, I'll be in touch. Congratulations. Reading. Given what you've discovered in Chaltop and Mirrodot, we need to widen our investigation. Republic ships have gone missing. We can't afford these losses. We need you to look into this problem. Head to the Beta Quadrant. One of our ships went missing near the Memphis system. We want you to find out now. While I appreciate the personal nature of your attempt to find Rena Cav, you need to focus on the big picture. Our fledgling Republic needs to establish its legitimacy as a political body, fend off attacks and intrigue by the Tal Shiar and other external threats, and stabilize its place on it. Right now, we need you to pursue this investigation. It is not particularly large, but we cannot have any ships go missing. We need you to find out what's happening to them. Don't worry. It's the old empire. State. We'll keep looking for information about it. Best thing you can do is help the Republic survive. We can devote more resources to mission level. Personal nature.
you should be worried about is me. You're a miserable Karut. Not only have you broken penal colony protocol, but you've meddled in the affairs of House Torg. I don't care if Kemtar is innocent. We were paid a great deal of latinum to keep this piece of Baktak locked up. He's not leaving here, and neither are you.
That's my cue to exit. Good luck.
Rokaz will fight us. We can expect more guards soon. You must have a ship in orbit. We should beam up as soon as possible and discuss what has happened.
We read you, Captain. What are your orders? We can't get a lock on your position, Captain. You must still be within range of the magnetic field. We will bring the ship down to the surface to pick you up, Captain.
If we head for higher ground, it will be easier for your ship to locate us.
Mission objective waypoint to show up that surface on the map.
Look up ahead. The Warden and the guards are approaching.
You dishonorable dog! When the High Council hears what Gempak's representatives have done here today, they will order your immediate execution! Enough to keep us warm long after you're dead. We get paid whether Kemtar lives or dies. So before I kill you, I'll offer you the coward's choice of surrender. What am I forgetting, Tosha?
Putting end to a band of dishonorable fools. I trust you're ready to leave this freezing, miserable place, Captain. In many ways, I think Rurapente is worse than Grathor itself.
Drake said we should go to the 4 system. What would we possibly find there? Whatever is there, it is a threat to the Klingon Empire. We must find evidence to show the Council.
Transporter room is standing by, Captain. We're ready to bring you aboard at your command.
Your report on Warden Kratak and the prison riot was disturbing. I have transferred many prisoners to Urapenthe, and this is the first I've heard of corruption. As you know, the Empire does not tolerate fraud or dishonesty. I accept your resolution to the matter, but I am displeased that you did not apprehend Drake. The fact you freed Kimtar also requires scrutiny. If Kimtar were not Ambassador Worf's son, I would demand that you return him to First City at once. However, if you believe there's evidence of further corruption, you have my authorization to pursue this matter discreetly.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
You have a new captain power available in your radio menu. Press the L2 button to show all your powers. Use the left stick to navigate this radio menu. Press the L3 button to set your quick power and update the default captain power to use.
During my time as ambassador, I uncovered evidence that one of the great houses has been corrupted by a foreign influence and is plotting against the Empire. I was thrown into Urapenthe as punishment for digging too close to the truth. The fugitive Drake suggested that we travel to the Vor system. We hope to find evidence that will prove there is an internal threat to the Empire.
The Vor system in the Beta Quadrant can be located on the area map. Select any system to auto-travel to that location.
It sounds like he is talking to Dia a bit. I have a feeling Brazil wants to sell Canada to the United States.
You are my most trusted soldiers. We can't defeat the enemy alone. We'll need the help of old friends and old enemies. We can't win through force of arms.
Deception, stealth, and misdirection will help us stay alive. We will use any means necessary to defeat this enemy. Always remember, victory is life.
Several containment cells at this penal installation have been breached. A number of prisoners are attempting to escape. Their likely destination is the shuttle facility and landing area.
What we knew is gone. Our home, our lives, all that we were, dust. Blasted across empty, heartless skies. But we live. Our legacy lives within every ship we fly, upon every world we touch, in our hearts, in yours. There will be challenge. You will know fear, but you will overcome. You will survive and answer vengeance with blood. You will do as you must. Rule cannot be handed to the faithless. Our legacy cannot be lost to villains. Bury the past to face the future. In enemies, find allies. There is no price we have not paid. No loss we have not felt. Our dead world, our long suffering, these are not ends. We are not ended. For your crew, for your people, for this new home, we must face all doubt. We must break the strong who would destroy us and overcome the impossible. We must fight against any and all. We must, we will, for we are Romulan!
Ordem 6 10,
6 in the pit, no holes, 300 EOA, 2 walks out, 1 home run out, 6 strikeouts, plus anyone 174.
The youngest of our kind rely on stories to know what our people were like before. Strong, secretive, warlike. We were feared. We were powerful. Then, everything changed. 22 years ago, the star of the Hobus system went supernova. The resulting explosion traveled through subspace to hit Romulus and Remus, our homeworlds. No one could have predicted that would happen, and no one could have stopped it. Millions died. Those who survived were scattered across dozens of worlds. One day, we were citizens of one of the greatest powers of the galaxy. The next, we were just trying to survive. Every day was a struggle if you weren't
one a year for good,
or ruling everything from on high.
6-9.
For ordinary Romulans, military victories don't mean much when you're hungry. Life goes on. Klingons and Starfleet are at one another's throats. The battles light years away don't affect us much. The Tal Shiar are the more immediate threat. They're rebuilding the Empire by force, and pressing anyone they think can help into service. But even they don't seem to know we're here. We've put down roots and found friends. And today we'll celebrate what we've created. With hard work and some good fortune, true Romulans will once again rise to be a power in the galaxy. The first step on that path begins here.
Yeah.
The left stick controls your player movement. The right stick controls your camera. People you can interact with have icons above their heads. Press the X button to talk with them.
There you are. The security chief was looking for you earlier. She said there's trouble at the vineyard. Avrax been filing reports all night about Kellids chewing at the vines. It's really worked up.
6-0 Boston.
Something must have annoyed them. It's not typical Kellid behavior. With the big celebration tonight, I think everyone's a little overexcited. Even the bugs. You should listen to one of Avrax's messages before you head out there.
Interactable items have a glow around them. Walk up and press the X button to interact with the console.
Please tell me you'll help me. Kellids are in the vineyard chewing through the irrigation pipes, and everyone says they're too busy getting ready for the big party to come and do something about it. There won't be any party if everyone's knee-deep in water by nightfall. Get over here, help me fix this. When are you coming over here? This is getting ridiculous. I would appreciate it if you were out here. No. They think these crops just grow without any help from anyone. Tending these lines is a lot of work. No one says thank you, no one passes me in the back, they just keep asking for more. God, look, just get over here and take care of the kills, all right? maybe say thank you for all the work I do to keep these vineyards in shape. Me again. Ignore the other message I said I lost my temper. Sorry. Maybe that's why you're not here yet. I really could use your help, though. These Kellids are chewing through everything, and they won't stop. And no one here is even trying to help. They just keep bouncing me to other people. First to Tova, then to Navala, then to you. Well, what's next? Should I ask one of the kids? Just please come here soon. Thanks.
State suffered things going 21st in the PRA, with PRA. It was 4 years. Base of St. Rafael now.
Kellids are chewing up the vineyard. You should probably grab a pistol, just in case. I'd join you, but the chief has me looking into some odd contract I picked up yesterday. We'll have to catch up later.
Can't find nothing. You can only get this first one of years when you talk to.
Your mini-map shows you where your objectives are. An arrow will appear on the mini-map if you are far away from your objective.
Stop this for defense. This job, they're like Ryan. It's all right. It's one in 21 things are actually fair. Double.
Your plasma beam pistol has been automatically equipped. You can practice on the nearby bottles. Press the R2 button to attack. left stick while moving.
Houses. Find out. That's here's a great start. Find out who's funding the basis of affairs. It might be most honest. They're up for that. That's late. Chase Anderson, Pirates in spring training. Veteran right-hander.
Finally. Which message? Ah, never mind. It's chaos. I need some help. Normally we collect nectar from the local Kelletons. Something driven them to a frenzy. They're chewing on our irrigation system. Flooding the vineyard. Excellent. The broken pipes are obvious. They're the ones spraying water everywhere. Kellett shouldn't give you too much trouble. A few bursts from your pistol will take care of that.
Is that right? Fine, by the way. There's an odd thing that happened on Wednesday. About the concussion. So I thought he was scratched. Start. Okay.
Interactions can be interrupted by movement or combat.
Let's see. That's it. That's it. That's it. Right now is presented by Countless Protecting Battle. Across the way. It's going live. Set by Wednesday Bridge. Hunter Wong, catch up. 3. Go. Yep.
Flooding stop. Those Kellets come back. They'll just break the pipes again. Something's making the insects go crazy. With bugs this size, that's a real problem. And Navala like you. Goofing off at all. She knows all about Kellets. She's normally down by the greenhouse this time of day. Tell her to stop being lazy and keep these critters contained.
Good idea. Talk to Navala.
I bet she's just lounging around right now, not even thinking about all the damage we've done to her kids. No one around here wants to put in a good day's work. Well, except for you.
That's the see something out of it. Yeah, I thought about that before posting the no disrespect. I understand she away from time. I don't know. I think it's just like it's not that long. Something is absolutely you're not a better player than this one. And he's not playing right.
Just in time. Did you talk with Avroch? He said that I'm what? Lazy? That I've been... he's just trying to make me look bad so he can get a promotion. Oh, that's so old-fashioned. Let me tell you what's actually happening. Kellets are going crazy. I've been working all day to keep them out of the residential areas. This aggressive behavior is new, and we need to figure out what's causing it. That means gathering samples from some of these creatures.
Strikes. It's weird. It's playing in LA, but yet he's still to get the attention. I don't understand that. You know? It's something else.
An item is dropped for you. Near the item, and it will be automatically added to your inventory.
It's not flashy, even in LA. It wasn't flashy He was playing for the Red Sox.
This metal has some kind of fungus growing on it that's similar to the spores we found on some of the Kellid carapaces. It might explain their behavior, but how are they getting infected in the first place? Also, the flying Kellids have never come out of the cavern before. This is so strange. You're right. The source of the infection could be somewhere inside the cavern. Head over there and see if you can find out what's aggravating the nest. And be careful.
6. It's on 8. And Mookie Betts. And the rest of them. It's the first time. It's 6. Matchup. Red Sox game between the series. 4-5 start. It's Mitch Keller against Cutter Crawford. So that 3 shots tonight as we will try to convert on the bullpen. They can do anything today. Let's walk some shootout. This is Bobby Dahlbeck.
Cutter Crawford, that was done 20 years or so when we see first name.
Very clever. Sweeper. Yeah, the Cutter was very basically new pitches. Sweeper Sampson. That's our new pitch tonight.
Sweeper's a new pitch.
And the new pitch this year, the new pitch is the splitter. The splitter, that's showing up everywhere. Last. Crawford's. Dahlbeck. Yeah, I watched the Indianapolis Indians game last night.
A strange machine and some weird drone things? That was troubling. Someone's been in there. We'll have to let the Maori know about this. It's good you disabled the device, though. Maybe now the Kellids will calm down.
It's just not velocity.
I took a look at those biological samples while you were gone, but I can't do much more than a basic tricorder scan. It's just not my area. Duvex might be able to help. He was an engineer in the Romulan military before the homeworld was destroyed. Now he's helping us with our water supply and anything else that takes more specialized knowledge. You should talk to him.
Last night. Have to be stretched out. That for at least 5 minutes. Last night, 3 1/3, 65 pitches. Previous start, 3 1/3, 55. So it's now up 5 to 65, and gradually 10 pitches per outing. All back to back.
What do you need with an old space out like me? I have an idea of what this might be. Maybe. I saw something like this once before, when I was out beyond the Eridon Belt. We responded to a distress call from a mining outpost. When we got there, all the people were just gone, vanished without a trace. The only things we found were a strange beacon and some odd spore samples. These look very similar. Good idea. When we ran into something like this before, we were able to stop the spores from reproducing by bombarding them with tachyons. We have the equipment here to replicate that procedure.
Engineering, science, or tactical.
Find out again. Figure out how do we not have it in? To know what Valdez.
I've only seen fungal biotech like this once before. Remember that mining station that I mentioned? Before we arrived, they reported several disappearances. Some thought it was paranoia, but we had reports that said intruders would beam in right through the colony's magnetic shield, right into someone's quarters, sedate them, and then vanish without a trace. We didn't know what to believe, but I don't think those miners were paranoid. Something did happen to them. And that's what my commander believed. We found a beacon with almost the same configuration as the one you found. We weren't able to get much from it before we shut it down. But the one thing we learned is that the beacon was made by a race that called themselves the Elachi. We stayed in orbit for a few days, but the Elachi never came back. That's good news for us, seeing that you disabled the beacon you found in the caverns. That's right. He's the man in charge, so he needs to know. I'd be surprised if he doesn't want to send someone down there to analyze that beacon. Could be these Elachi were interested in our colony for some reason. Lucky for us, you were there to put a stop to whatever they were trying to do.
Now to look at the Rally House on-field books. Your city, your house, Rally House. Cheers, books. Great years. For like Gary Portnoy. 1989.
Jolan True. I heard Avrak yelling all the way over here. I'm sorry you had to deal with his problems on our day of celebration.
St. Harrison, 4 games, 9 innings pitched, 2 saves, 400 EUA, 1 walk without, 1 home without, 6 strikeouts, plus an 235. He gets him.
That does sound very mysterious. However, you seem to have taken care of the immediate problem, disabling this beacon and dispatching the drones. You have my thanks. I'll assign some engineers to examine the device and set up surveillance on the cave as soon as possible. If what Devek says is true, don't want that beacon turned on again. Now, that said, why don't you try to relax for a while? Enjoy the festival. We'll talk again tomorrow after the engineers have finished their analysis of the device.
They go.
Are you done for the day? I'm just finishing up too. I'm going to head back to the restaurant. Meet me for a drink when you're done. Hey there. Long day? I can't believe how far this colony has come. Just look at how much we can accomplish without being ruled by the Tal Shiar. Word is, someone named Titan is trying to fight them, but me, I'm content with what we have here. Let's go enjoy the festival.
So this what's the next week? That's 3 runs. Pick up 3 runs.
Friends and neighbors, welcome to the tapping. The Kellett nectar has been harvested, the ale is brewed, and we can finally taste the fruits of our labors.
Second guy,
And like this fine vintage, our colonists have taken time and effort to develop. Since the loss of the homeworld 23 years ago, we have known fear, hunger, and pain. We have struggled. We have overcome every difficulty. We have mourned those who are no longer with us, and we have welcomed new friends into our home. And now we celebrate. The trials are behind us. Viridat is prosperous and growing. We will face new challenges in the future, but we will face them together.
Get the shuttles ready. You should find Navala and Gloria to help organize the militia. Get as many civilians to safety as you can. After that, we stop whoever or whatever is attacking our home.
Baseball is presented by Allegheny Health Network, official medical provider of Pittsburgh Pirates. name goes on it, you stand behind it, so you can stand.
Press the triangle button to switch between your two equipped weapons.
They just keep coming. Get a battery from the marketplace. We need to send out a distress signal. Be careful in the market. It's completely overrun.
So, Hunter's starting. Hunter's starting 9 games, 81 for pitch, 1 save, 540 UA, 1 walkout, 2 homers without them, strikeouts, posting free for both weeks.
You just need to repair the device and send the signal.
Doesn't get far. Doubles. All one on Brett Snyder. Yesterday. That's long. Lots of moments of sleep. One-time supervisor against the park.
Signal is strong. Get to the shipyard. We're getting out of here.
Enemy target confirmed.
Shovel's ready. They got as many people aboard as all day. We have to go.
Congratulations, citizen.
Shuttle 5. We're taking heavy. Shuttle 10 coming in. We're jamming their sensors. When they get us, they'll think you were goddamn swamp.
They're not attacking. Vex showed me how to fly his warbird. We're almost there. Navigation is online, but we need some components to get our weapons and warp drive operational. We'll need both if we want to have any hope of fighting the Tal Shiar.
Press up to increase your ship speed. Press down to decrease your ship speed.
Going on, so it's fine that he just.
This is your character. Here you can see your. Select. You can also view your ship's.
Sent down 18 of 18 pirate hitters.
What do you need to...
Check swing goes against them, borderline pitch goes against them.
This'll do nicely. We just need a little more salvage.
Use the left stick to pitch downward or upward, as well as to turn left or right.
Ryan Bayo went 6 innings of 1 hit, shutout ball, struck out 7.
Weapons are online. Let's test them out on some of these derelict ships nearby. They're not shielded, so we can just use our torpedoes to finish them off.
You must be within 10 kilometers of the enemy to attack it.
hard-hit ball there.
Good to see. I mean, I don't know if it's not so long as it was, but pretty much right at him. Maybe that gets Henry going. Yeah, that was before he got his glove up to his time.
Use your torpedo to attack enemies who are not shielded.
Scrap neutronium. We could use that to reinforce the hull of this old warbird.
Right on that edge. Little fastball with some cut to it. A guy like Anderson, you're not really worried about velocity.
An item has dropped for you. Move towards the item to automatically loot it.
Pitch to hit. Well, there it was. That's a changeup. Middle. Above the knee.
3 more of these should get this hull good to go. Vex would be happy to see this old warbird get some use.
Certain guys you get up there, you're gearing up for velocity, and then there's certain guys that just dodge the ball all over the place with different velocities. You can't get the barrel to it.
It's safe to say weapons are fully online. Time to take out the Tal Shiar satellites dead ahead.
Use your plasma beam to weaken shielded targets.
Got him almost exactly the same spot. Little fade to it. Just out in front.
Great. All systems are go, and all impulses are back on its I'm picking up a distress signal nearby. It must be coming from the colony. 4 colonists managed to escape the surface. The distress signal is close. Searching. There. We have to help them.
Hold the up button to activate and deactivate full impulse.
Turn off full impulse. There's a Tal Shiar drone dead ahead. Scanners are picking up more colonists in Tal Shiar nearby. We have to rescue our friends.
Press the circle button to activate high-yield torpedo. Next torpedo attack.
Getting an alert. There's another distress signal coming in from one of the colony's shuttles. We can do a short-range warp jump to get to them. Do you want to go now, or stay here to wipe out any other incoming drones? They look like they'll be coming in to do sweeps in the area. There aren't any colonists here. Just this strange ship. I've never seen anything like this in my life. It's gigantic. Engineering reports that the ship has scanned us, but they're not responding to my hails. What should we do? They've done something to the ship. Nothing is responding. I can't even warp us out of here. I think I might be able to get a comm channel up to hail them. What do you want me to do? We're getting a reply. They seem to be rearranging our words and sending them back. Listen. I'm picking up another ship. This one is Tal Shiar. It's decloaking.
So the Alachi were right. A handful of pitiful Romulan refugees managed to escape.
What? Sorry. Oh, hi, Shadow. How are you doing today?
You cannot escape your obligations.
I hope you can support my channel.
To introduce myself, I am Colonel Hakiv of the Tal Shiar. On behalf of the Romulan Star Empire, I hereby lay claim to this colony and all of its inhabitants. Surrender now, and I will ensure that you service in the way you are.
I hope you can hear me, Shadow.
Fire weapons at will.
This is Tamara of the Romulan Republic. Tal Shiar vessels stand down immediately.
How fortunate! I can destroy both of you! Insect has managed to sting me. You think you won? This is not the end. Even now, more of my ships are on their way. And the next time, you won't have anyone to protect you.
I am Tamer, commander of the Romulan Republic. Picked up your distress signal while on a mission in a nearby system. I would say we arrived just in time, given your ship's condition.
Yeah, this is the West Sox.
And what happened here? I am truly sorry. This is not the first time I've heard a story like this, and I fear it will not be the last. And these Ilachi creatures, they are troubling. We need to know more about them and why they're working with a snake like Haki. As I said, I'm with the Romulan Republic. We are not the terrorists the Tal Shiar make us out to be. With our leader Natan, we are working to gather survivors of the destruction and fight the tyranny of the Tal Shiar. We have a flotilla nearby. If you're interested, we would welcome you and your friends to join us there. I appreciate your willingness to do what's right. I'm transmitting the coordinates of our flotilla to your ship now. When you arrive, we can prepare your vessel and work out our next move. Thank you again. I'll make sure you won't regret your decision.
Either one.
I don't know how I feel about this, but I guess signing with Tamir is better than risking death on our own. And he did help us out with the Tal Shiar. The coordinates are loaded up whenever you're ready to go. I think the colonists we rescued are eager to get someplace safe.
I love Federation ships.
Greetings. I am Sub-Commander Nadell, assistant to Commander Tamir. Please follow me to the commander's quarters. There is much to discuss.
What ships do you like in Star Trek?
Excellent. I'll get them up to speed. There is much to do.
I'll be glad to show one of you around while the other stays and talks with Tamir.
I'll take the tour, and then meet you back on the ship when you're ready.
Greetings. I hope all is going well with you. Good to see you and Tovankev made it to the flotilla of the new Romulan Republic. To be brief, we are a group that was founded by Natan to combat the tyranny of Empress Tal Shiar.
Senator, I hope you can support my site.
People under a new democracy instead of Sila's tyrannical rule. There is much to do, however. I can answer any questions you may have.
My membership to join my site is the cheapest in all of the world.
What's next is that you receive our uniform and get a tour of the flotilla. After that, you'll receive your first assignment. However, you must understand that by joining us, you mark yourself as an enemy to the Tal Shiar. Hakiv and his people will see you as a threat, and there isn't anything they won't do to stop you. Are you ready to accept that? Good. You should get yourself down to Lieutenant Deletham. You can get a uniform from him if you want to change out of those civilian clothes. You can also have your ship modified. We can't get you into a more powerful vessel yet, but we can change the appearance of your ship if you want. When you're done, return to your ship. I should have your first assignment ready and sent to your ship by then.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Baseball Oregon State, then towards UCL as a freshman, bounces to Penner, breaks the shutout, and promises the reaction from the crowd, and at least the Bucks score a run.
Yeah, good run to Kusek. It's always nice.
Morris.
That's what I mean, going back to that ridiculous.
Yes, right, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
It's cost this guy an earned run.
It's true. Morris gets the RBI. Now Triolo. Check swing. closer for the Pirates. They dropped their fourth straight game. The first of the 7.
Your mini-map shows you where your objectives are. An arrow will appear on the mini-map if you are far away from your objective.
Just really struggled, especially after leaving Philly, going to New York, and it's kind of carried over here to PNC Park. So we've got to find a way to get more base runners, more clutch hitting, and hopefully to get some balls into the seats as well. The long ball needs to be a big part of it if you're not bunching hits together. Score more runs, take more pressure off that pitching staff. Have a chance to win.
Look to do that tomorrow against Cutter Crawford. A big hunt there for Cora. As the Red Sox go over 500 at 11-10. The Pirates are now 11-9, and it was an 8-1 final tonight here at PNC Park. As the Red Sox hit 4 home runs on their way. 8-1 rout over the Buckeyes. Stay tuned. Post-game show is coming up next. John Wainwright and Hannah Mears. Stick around. Red Sox win it 8-1.
And now it's White Sox and Pirates. White Sox and Phillies, sorry.
Oh, it's the second City Connect night of the year for the Philadelphia Phillies. Taijuan Walker had a busy afternoon. He threw a bullpen section. Rob Thompson, Gregory Soto talking about the
3-15 White Sox versus 11-8 Phillies.
White Sox. It's the first interleague games of the year for the Phils here at Citizens Bank Park. Hey everybody, I'm Tom McCarthy. Look who we met. Ben Davis is in the house for this weekend series against the Sox. Aaron Hampton joins us later on. We're going to talk about the White Sox in our next segment. Let's talk about the Phillies. They're starting to swing the bats well. And from the top of the order, obviously Kyle Schwarber certainly makes an impact.
It all starts with Kyle Schwarber, and he is incorporating his legs tremendously well. Take a look at our home run replays brought to you by Giant. This is a guy that just stays in his legs extremely well. His balance is like no other in the league. It's a short swing. It's a powerful swing. And the biggest muscles in our body are our glutes and our legs. And that's why he incorporates those so well. He uses them, but he's short up top, and he uses the big muscles down below. And that is why he has the success that he has, because he's able to sustain that balance before, during, and after the swing.
Well, StatCast, powered by Google Cloud, gives us a look at his home runs, including the second one he hit the other night that hit the ESPN bet sign. There, it makes it seem like it went through the ESPN bet sign, but it didn't dent it. So now 200.
Kyle Schwarber, 250 home runs in first 1,000 career games. Active players. Kyle Schwarber, 251. And 998 games for the Phillies. Pierre Staten, 270 home runs, 1,000 games. And Aaron Judge, 260 home runs, 854 games for the Yankees.
Carlos Stanton and Aaron Judge as one of 3 active players. Pretty unique company to be involved with Stanton and Judge. You know what kind of damage they have done over the years, but Kyle Schwarber right there with 2 of the most elite hitters in all the baseball.
And the Phillies have 10 extra base hits now in the last 2 games. Hopefully that will continue tonight and this weekend against the White Sox. Speaking of the White Sox, they will send Garrett Crochet to the mound.
Garrett Crochet of the White Sox, 4 starts, 1-2 record, 3.57 ERA, 4 walks without 51 strikeouts. And Spencer Turnbull of the Phillies, 3 starts, 1 record, 1.80 ERA, 5 walks without, and 6 strikeouts. 16 strikeouts.
With an ERA of 3.57, look at the walks to strikeouts for him. He'll be opposed by Spencer Turnbull. The White Sox haven't had many bright spots this year. They only have 3 wins. Gavin Sheets, though, he's been able to find a little power stroke. We'll talk about that when we get back.
Hello again. Now that you're settling in, I wanted to speak with you about what our overall goals will be. First and foremost, we are looking for a new planet to call home. Tamer and his crew are handling that search. While the search continues, I am working on any possible alliances that we can make with the Federation and the Klingon Empire. We will need allies if we are to proceed. Your task will be the protection and recovery of other Romulans spread throughout this sector. We're finding more by the day. Some have already joined us, but others do not believe in our cause. It will be up to you and your crew to protect these colonies from the Tal Shiar and to recruit anyone willing to assist us. Do you have any questions? If not, I would suggest you return to your ship. Tamer will have his orders ready for you.
We're coming in live from the Weir meeting, so the news we've been waiting for is here.
Seismic news this afternoon. There's a bunch of trades going on. Wherever you go, stream NLB networks.
Yes, it's on.
Sounds like we've got our orders. If you're ready, I can beam you back to the ship. However, before that, I need to ask a favor. I have a sister. Her name is Rena Kev. She and I were separated a long time ago. I want to try to find her. As we're doing our missions, could you try to ask about Rena? Thanks.
Most missions can be turned in remotely. Hold the X button to bring up your Captain Commands menu, and select Turn In to report to the contact and turn in the mission.
All set to go, I trust. Good. There is a lot to do. Your first target is already under attack by the Tal Shiar. There's no time to lose.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
So I guarantee you.
Greetings. I have new orders for you. If we're going to have a chance at breaking away from Sealand and Tal Shiar, we need allies. There are a lot of little settlements like yours out there. We're in contact with some of them, but we're always reaching out to try to make new alliances. I've heard that a group of Romulans has taken up residence in a Suleiman Helix in the Beta Quadrant. I'd like you to visit them. Feel them out, help them if you can. But most of all, find out if they would be willing to join Datan in his search for a new homeworld. Greetings. I have new orders for
On a
you.
course to your next mission. Every skill costs 1 point of the same type to purchase. You will earn 1 space point every 1 level, and 1 ground point every 5 levels until you reach level 50. Every skill costs 1 point of the same type to purchase. You will earn 1 space point every 1 level, and 1 ground point every 5 levels until you reach level 50. For each skill purchased, you will earn progress in
nothing.
clock paths.
6-0. Oh boy. Ugh. I'm hoping to get this character to be aligned with Starfleet. Maybe this is the first home of the year. If we get 9-0.
We've arrived at the Helix, but we're not the only ship here. A Tal Shiar warbird is approaching from the direction of the primary structure. They haven't raised shields yet. Their weapons are online. Wait, they're hailing us. Your orders? Ship on main viewer. It's a Tavaro light warbird. Designation IRW Shardar. They could be Tal Shiar.
To the person in command, be advised, you are in violation of Tal Shiar Security Order 63-R. Your vessel is operating in this area without authorization. Identify yourself immediately, or your actions will be considered hostile. You don't want that kind of trouble. Tal Shiar has the authority to track down terrorists that threaten the Romulan Star Empire, no matter where they try to hide. And don't bother with deception. Our records indicate a warbird with your ship's designation was decommissioned years ago. We've already identified you. Stealing military property is a serious crime. Care to explain, Commander?
There are only civilians on the Helix. We don't have much more than we can scavenge from the cell ships. As we told the other Tal Shiar, there are no terrorists here. The Cabal are long gone. Take whatever scrap you need, but please stop taking our people. Then why are you here? We don't have much to trade, and we don't want any trouble. There are a few Romulan said they needed temporary shelter and would be leaving soon. We meant no harm. How were we to know they are wanted terrorists? Please just take them with you and go. Your actions speak for your true goals. If you help us by repairing the Helix arm structures, then we'll help you get the refugees to your ship. But hurry. We're in jeopardy every moment you remain here.
So, Fleet 15, we presented at 167 for the White Sox. Four and 15 for the Rockies, and 4 and 15 for the Marlins. Tied at 211 winning percentage. 6 and 14. We presented 300 for the Astros, and 6 and 11. 353 winning percentage for the Twins.
Astros are 18. Without a doubt, this is ball club. I know there's no big league uniforms, and you have to go out there and get your best.
More Tal Shiar have entered the system. Please help us.
Romulan battle cloaking devices can be used in combat, but your weapon systems and shields are disabled while it is active.
And they have changed their lineup. It's still in the middle, but they've changed their lead-off tonight. First was not leading off. And they've done some other things with that lineup and stuff. So our citizens next
So the White Sox is hitting 196. The White Sox are hitting 196, 29th. .11 runs per game. Left and 296 OPS. Last and 56.2%. 56.2 at bat per homer. Last.
One more to go. As soon as Delta is connected, we can negotiate a transfer.
So they're used to seeing him because he was with the Tigers for so long. Crochet's getting himself ready. The clock is off the field. Lions at first base, but he can get back.
More Tal Shiar ships are entering the area. Are restored. We've located the refugees. They are being moved to a centralized location so you can get a transporter lock. We've explained the situation to them, but a representative for the group is asking to speak with you.
Kayan informs me that we're being transported to your vessel. We realize that we can't stay on the Helix, but we have no intention of being forced into servitude. The Tal Shiar already destroyed our home. All we want is for you to leave us on an uninhabited world, or someplace we can hide and try to rebuild our lives. We've heard of Datan. We've also heard rumors that he's plotting a revolt against the Tal Shiar. going to him sounds more dangerous than staying here. I know I'm out of options.
Griffo, 16 in White Sox manager, 64, 116. Record, 356 win percent.
Anyone else? How about I make you a deal? You personally guarantee that my friends will be safe in Detan's fleet, and I'll work for you. I've served as a science officer on multiple civilian vessels. I can help you. I can't run anymore. If I need to fight the Tal Shiar to keep my friends safe, that's what I'll do.
Now that the arms...
Kayan informs me that we've heard of Detan. I know I've served as a science officer on Kev. No, I don't know anyone by that name.
Here's the lineup that's T-Lights, straight scores with Xfinity. The second time he's led on for the White Sox. Menendez with that second. Third, Vaughn fourth. And Intendi, he's really struggled. He's lost kind of his power piece with the
Spencer Turnbull, 3 stars. 1 in a record, 15 innings pitched, 180s.
Refugees are aboard.
180s EOAs, 5 walks allowed, and 6 strikeouts.
They're hailing us. They're asking for you by name. Remember, we're not here to be friends.
You are ordered to stand down. You are wanted for questioning by the Tal Shiar. Lower your shield and surrender your vessel. Prepare and face the consequences. Your actions speak for themselves. You'll answer for the destruction you caused today. Remember, you were given a chance to surrender.
I recommend using our cloaking device to get close enough for a sneak attack.
Now for our T-Mobile coverage cam. Pay attention to your yard. Basically be helping you do an interview. Microphone, it's a camera. Make Kevin Stocker make funny faces. Man, you look very interested. Thank you, Wills. That doesn't get enough. I know where we can get somebody
Thank you for taking the refugees. Tell them we're sorry. We simply have no way to protect them. Hopefully they'll find refuge with your fleet. Our best hope now is to cooperate with the Tal Shiar. Tell them that you have taken the refugees. We can't offer much. I'll tell other Suliban that Detan's fleet is standing up to the Tal Shiar. I'm also sending you the contact for a friendly local trader in case you need salvage or have goods to sell. But please, keep our involvement discreet. And please go. Leave now before more Tal Shiar arrive.
Kayan closed the channel. He's right. They'll be lucky if the Tal Shiar let them live. We should leave and report back to Tamer. Some of the refugees we brought aboard may have Starship experience. If we're expecting more trouble, we'll need some help on the bridge.
Thank you for taking...
Cayenne, close the chip.
Level right there. Behind home plate.
We'll give the refugees a good home here. They'll be safe, and we'll do all we can to help them. This is just the start. We won't stop until we're on a new world, one of our own. Greetings.
Congratulations, Lieutenant. You have a new captain power available in your radio menu. Press the L2 button to show all your powers. Use the left stick to navigate this radio menu.
While they were safe
Press
from
the
the
L3
destruction of
button
Romulus,
to set your quick power and update the default captain power to Hades. Press the right trigger to activate a power directly from this radio menu.
food and other necessities, but their lives there are harsh and unforgiving. Anyone who can survive on Craterus for as long as the Remans have has strength.
I think he's a tactical officer.
And I know the Remans have no love for the Tal'Shiar. Go to Craterus, talk to them, show them we are sincere and that we need their support. Greetings. I have new orders for you.
Every skill costs 1 point of the same type to purchase. You will earn 1 space point every 1 level and 1 ground point every 5 levels until you reach level 50. For each skill purchased, you will earn progress in reaching each milestone will unlock additional bonuses or bridge officer training manual recipes. Powerful abilities can be earned by completing an entire space unlock path.
Right, 19. Castellanos is in the area. He makes the catch. Pretty easy inning. 1, 2, 3, 12 pitches. We'll head to the bottom of the first. The White Sox nothing, and the Phillies coming up. So baseball for the season is a tough case of that's the some frenzy teams. Let's go.
I hope you guys can help support me on my channel and because my membership goes from $4 to $14 per month. And can find out more information on my Keffa site. Wow! Oh, good. More. Oh boy. Gary Crossley, 4 starts, 1 and 2 record, 22 and 2 for pitch. Flea, 57 EUA, 4 walks without, and 21 strikeouts.
White Sox have scored just 6 runs.
Biden there is the act now is
McIntyre has been the game changer for him. It's been the pitch that has basically helped him back up the strikeouts. Look at how he gives us a chance to see the
96.5 mile power for Seamer and 83.8 mile power Butter. So give me a strike thing for 14. Which they play with a double and 1 scored in 3 straight games since Y. Hawkins, September 23rd to 25th, 2022.
Massage that one in there at 97. He provided our Audi electric play after Schwarber's home run the other night. That's how you turn on a fastball. Love to see it. Goes up 2-0.
Supposedly.
Slow tapper left side. Cut off by
Don.
It's an 8-game hitting streak.
They just couldn't get out of his glove that initial transfer.
Circa. Yes, I do.
We've already engaged a group of Riemann vessels in orbit. The Riemanns are sending out a general distress call.
So you could say I'm kind of like Cisco. Because I love baseball.
Follow your attack vector and provide support fire.
The handle was fantastic finish, and everything else was flat.
Now on. Oh boy.
Decimus is nearby and needs our help. We're losing structural integrity.
Thank you for your assistance. We're continuing emergency repairs, but most of our major systems are offline. The Tal Shiar sent detachments to the surface, and our colony is not responding to hails. With our transporters and the shuttle being damaged, I cannot send a security team to investigate. The Tal Shiar never been so bold. How can you be so certain? It doesn't make sense. They've left us alone for years. What would they gain by destroying our home? We keep to ourselves and we do not challenge the Tal Shiar.
With all due respect, we've seen this before. The Tal Shiar destroyed our colony on Viranat without warning. If we don't get your people off Craterus immediately, they'll be defenseless.
15.1% walk weight. 6.5 liquid. Boom.
Invasion force. We aren't in any position to begin an evacuation.
Nope.
The head of our fleet, Obi,
I don't.
and most of our ships are on maneuvers out of the system. They can't possibly return in time. Until we re-establish communication with the colony, our priority must be to protect the people on the surface. Find Zidane. He will help you. He resides near the communication tower on the outskirts of the colony. If we re-establish communication, then we can formulate a plan.
This season with 2 outings. One is going for season. One is hitting 348, 6. Oh, 6 LVIs. 2 will go up. Strikeouts and walk.
You'll need his help to bring the transmitter back online. We'll do our best to keep more Tal Shiar from beaming down, but I can't promise we'll be able to stop them.
Boom is second of the year.
Thank you
straight. I don't understand why this is happening. You're obviously not the Tal Shiar. Why are you here? What do you want?
Rerun bomb 5 over. We'll go to the second. The New Spring White Sox now.
This can be a really nice area for teams to big bang signings. This contract is a good thing that get connected to breaking news. The analyst to MLB tonight to keep you connected. It's baseball's regular season games are making moves. You're connected to MLB tonight here with Seattle. The MLB Network. Step up to the plate.
Oh boy. Two to one, Red Sox.
The MLB Ballpark app will complete your next visit to your favorite ballpark. Buy and manage game tickets, redeem offers, access exclusive content, and much more. Download the MLB Ballpark app.
Commander Kai, good. Follow me and then explain what's going on. We should get inside the security first before more Tal Shiar arrive. Follow me. There's no reason for the Tal Shiar to attack Trayteris. We've been an established colony for over 23 years. We were given permission to settle here by Donatra. Why would the Tal Shiar attack a colony of their own people?
So the rumors are true. I told you, Father. The Tal Shiar have declared war on our people. They're going to kill us.
It doesn't make any sense. We aren't a threat to the Tal Shiar. What do they have to gain? Can't do this without anyone noticing. Evacuate. We must inform the council. Who is going to listen to my order to evacuate? Obasek isn't here. He left Kai in charge. Why doesn't he give the order to evacuate?
That explains a lot. We couldn't reach anyone. Sonic said was going to check on the transmitter. He hasn't come back yet. We should find him and see if we can get communications back online.
Without the transmitter, we'll have to start contacting colonists individually. The word will spread, but it will take some time. Obviously, something is going on, but I'm not the one to order an evacuation. The fleet or the council should make that determination.
You'll need help. If you're going out to the transmitter, I'm going with you. Maybe we can find Slamek there.
Varro, you should stay here. Let these people handle this. We don't know the whole story yet. We need more information. We need to know what the Tal Shiar want.
That's 3 games, 6 for 10. Homer, 2 RBIs. And he's hitting 600. Before Young.
Father, you can see what the Tal Shiar have done. These people need my help to get the transmitter working again. We'll take some weapons and armor before we leave. Don't worry, I can handle myself.
We're gonna need a new plan.
Slavic, you're alive.
Found me. Things. I tried to repair the transmitter, but it was pointless. As you can see, the controls are completely destroyed. It looks like you found some new friends. Didn't you hear me? The controls are destroyed. The transmitter is worthless.
Slavic, you're not helping. What if we set a bypass relay? If it works, we might be able to control the transmitter dish from Zed's shuttle, or even our secondary console at home.
It's possible, but I don't think it will work.
Slavic, try to set up a bypass relay for the controls. If you can get it working, then we'll head back to my father and see if we can access the transmitter from there.
Where are those things coming from?
I told you it probably wouldn't work.
We should go back to my father and see if he's heard any news.
Look, Mom! We gotta get out of here now!
What kind of ship is that?
We don't know. It attacked our colony on Viranak.
And now they're attacking here. We need to warn other colonies.
Believe it or not, that's what we're trying to do.
There's no doubt, Tyron, that he would like to get himself back on track and show the Phillies fans what he can do.
Yeah, and I asked Wayne, what's the hardest part about trying to get back on track when you're only playing essentially in one game a series? He said, I've been in that position before when I was in Toronto. I was in a different spot where, yeah, we can probably go and play one game a series, what I expect. He said, the hardest part to wrap your brain around is the mental aspect of what makes you on every single at-bat. back and try to get off of them.
Reverse the White Sox, retaining 283, 13 onwards and 17 free LBS.
Able to repair the primary transmitter. I set up a portable transmitter relay and gathered as many neighbors as I could. I'm glad you found Slavic. I'm not going to argue. Our security field is down and the Tal Shiar are attacking the colony. Hopefully everyone who hasn't already heard the message will realize what's happening and evacuate. There are more people on the outskirts of town. If I can get them in the shuttle, they may be able to get to safety. Understood. Please take Verrill with you. I'll take Slamak with me to help scan for survivors.
Father, I should go with you. It took me weeks to repair the shuttle's drive system. If something goes wrong, you'll need me there.
You'll be safe in the airship. Slamak will help you if you run into trouble. I'll broadcast the coordinates to every shuttle within range once we're in the air. Now go. We need to look for survivors.
Center field, lecture in front of the field. Second out. Okay, it's coming up. It's not standing once again, putting it in.
Can't do this alone.
On that celebration, got spiked, and Marsh got hit in the face.
The Decimus has engaged the Tal Shiar and is forming a wedge so we can get the shuttles to the beacon. The shuttles will be relying on us for protection. Without our help, they'll never make it out of here. Ziden's shuttle was one of the ones that made it to the ship. He's hailing us.
We're in position and ready to make a run for the beacon. Is my daughter safe?
I'm making myself useful. The singularity core on this ship is practically an antique. I'm keeping an eye on the power levels to make sure we don't blow apart in combat. Don't forget to put all the shuttle's power into the shields.
Don't worry, my child. It was the first thing Slamak did. When we reach the beacon, we'll await the signal to warp to the rendezvous. Once we're all safe, we can transfer back to the shuttle.
Oh, my team is in first place. So now 6-1.
Swing and a miss. Third strikeout. Another sweeper. You love this Mother's Appreciation Day presented by Pep Boys. Sunday, May 5th, when the Giants are in town. It's a night game, 7:10. It's on national TV. Women 15 and older receive a ladies bucket hat. Here's Martin Maldonado. Spoke for his last game, 11. 191. High ball, right center field. Not deep. Playable for Castellanos. He'll reel it in. That strikeout pitch that he just threw to get Lopez.
How can I pick that up? Well, real time, it means to me this is difficult. You're going to get a test for that situation.
We're reading an unknown ship near the beacon. It appears to be a battleship. If it attacks, our ships will be completely outmatched. Are you able to scan the vessel or determine its armaments? They're emitting some sort of passive scanning field. We cannot get a weapons lock, and our singularity core power levels are fluctuating.
I'm noticing the same power level variations. The field is definitely emanating from the enemy vessel. If I tap into the beacon's controls, I may be able to send a high-frequency proton wave that should disrupt the field long enough to get a weapon.
Coming into this ballgame. It's 2 for 26.
I've scanned the shuttle, sir. They've taken everyone. Everyone. Even my...
Logs show that a cruiser warped in during the fight with the battleship, stayed at long range, and then decloaked briefly. They warped away less than a minute later. Ugh, they must have taken the colonists from the shuttles while we were in combat.
We have to go after them. We need to track their trajectory and follow them. They could still be alive, and we can catch up if we hurry.
Nothing. There was too much interference from the battleship. I wish I had better news, but we have more pressing matters. The Decimus is hailing us, and we need to get out of this system while we still can.
We're aware of the situation, but we have set a course for the rendezvous point immediately. There are other Remans there who will need our protection. After we regroup, we will have time to fully understand what has happened here, and to mourn our losses. We appreciate the offer, but that isn't my call to make. I'll relay your over to Obisek and the rest of the fleet. But for now, I think it would be best if we go our separate ways. When we understand more about what the Tal Shiar are after, perhaps that will change. Thank you for your help. I know you tried your best.
I don't need anyone's permission. I'm coming with you, and we're going to find my father. In the meantime, if you're expecting a ship this old from blowing apart at the seams, you're going to need an engineer. Good thing I'm here.
I think we've done everything we can here. We should report what happened to Tamer. We can leave whenever you're ready.
We will reach out to the Remans, but it will be difficult to get over centuries of mistrust and abuse. Perhaps if this Obisek is willing to speak to us directly, it might make it...
7-1, 8-1 now.
I know you did your best to help them, and that the attack could not have been anticipated. I'm very concerned about this sabotage you reported, however, and that the culprit was never found. The Remans may very well have a Tal Shiar operative in their midst. We will not win every battle, but we will win the war. Count on that. Jolan True. Greetings.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
There is a space station in the Gasco system that we think would be a fine addition to our group. If they agree to join us, we will have an additional base for our militia ships, as well as a supply depot that could make a big difference when we begin construction of a colony. I know there is a group of refugees there. Some of them have been there for years, but they've also had a wave of new residents, including a new commander. I'd like you to go to Gasco and feel out the situation. If you think they'd be a good match for us, you are authorized to extend them an offer. Greetings. I have new orders for you.
Dang it, for someone a year, they make it 10 to 1. Second home of the year for Beowulf. So, makes it. So, gets his second home of the year. I mean, first place.
Second time, and he takes a strike, 0-1. Struck out his first at bat. He's hit in 10 of 14 games. Last game he had the 2 home runs. They now have 41 extra base hits now, which is starting back up those extra base hits. Strikes out. Third strikeout. Crochet. Back to the cutter. Slider there. Disappears. You can see where that would not be a fun back left and left. That's from a guy who has great numbers against left-handers this year. Takes blowing in. In fact, with that home run, the Phillies now have 11 extra base hits in the last 2+ games. And they had 30 in the first 17 games. Second time through with highest batting average against Crochet shooting things in. First time through, notice it's 21%. I think that's amazing because he's got good stuff. You wonder why the jump like that second time through. Yeah, third time. Yeah, maybe that's limited at bats. I don't know. The 2-1. Let's do it too. 89. On that cutter a lot. I mean, a lot. Maybe some of the hitters would look for behind him in town. Instead to Schwarber, instead to Turner. Close.
We've entered the Gasco system. According to our intelligence data, the Empire built this station in the late 23rd century, but abandoned it later when the region was no longer strategically important. Word is some UPVs are living in the station now. You know the drill, right? Go to the station, reach the good news, get them on our side. Easy.
He now has an extra base hit in 6 consecutive games, and his hit is up to 8 games. that brings us to our Rally House quote of the day after his 3-game Thursday. Tonight felt more like I repeated my swing every single
D Turner after his 3-hit game first day. Tonight I felt more like I repeated my swing every single time I got good pitches to hit and didn't miss them, and that's the key. When you get those pitches, you've got to capitalize on them. I controlled what I could control, and it felt really good.
Got some good pitches to hit and didn't miss them. That's the key. When you get those pitches, you can capitalize on them. I control what I can control, and it felt really good.
We talk about pitchers, repeating their mechanics, their release point. Maybe they do it for a hitter. We're halfway to the cycle already.
He was in 3/4 over the other one, you know. Towards that bat.
You know what showed me a lot the other night? What's that? Schwarber hit a pair of home runs. His last at bat, he struck out. And they showed that camera, he was noticing upsetting. Okay, those at bats are over. I'm still working. I'm still trying to get mine. Help him off that. Same way with Turner. He had 3 hits. He went down, and you can see frustration from him as well. That shows the professionalism these guys have. It's like, good is not ready for the top. These guys. And I always talk about the professional.
Harper walked his first time. That's pretty nice when you're able to keep doing the same thing from that bat to that bat. That's my rights. All 4.
On one of them, it was off. Second walk from Harper.
Oh man, I can't wait for Woody to do.
So he struck out the other lefty, Kyle Schwarber, twice, and he walked the lefty, Bryce Harper, twice. And now JT is the hitter. With 1 out here in the 3rd.
Starting that high fastball, first at bat, it took 198. And he altered strikes. Get on top of this fastball, drive it to the gap, opposite field.
2. That he's throwing. He started throwing it really on accident. He was trying to do a different grip and a different pitch. All of a sudden, that formed. And Martin Maldonado told him, "Hey, you should keep running."
Yeah.
Two balls, 2 strikes, 4-seam fastball off the cutter. Coleman Mostert, 30-60 pitches. The 3rd, 4th foul. I don't know if you're going to know that. He's stuck with a little bit with his command here. Bolton had a 3-run home run his last time.
If he swings for a high fastball, you don't want to let him off the hook here.
outside. The young, the shortstop, infield fly ball has been called. So the batter automatically out. They're 2 away for ball.
Talk about taking your hands to it. Watch what his pitch is. Watch how he doesn't stand up and hit it. He just takes his hands to it. That's how you're able to catch up to it, A. But B, stay through it instead of clipping the bottom half of it. Oh, it's textbook.
He delayed calling it, whether it was gone or not. You saw how close it was when it slipped over that fence. That ball, no strikes to ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
You deep on a heater, then you get a slide to the cutter and second that.
Yeah, even with runners at first and second. Another long inning for Crochet. He threw in the first inning.
The only thing I would say about Crochet is, he is a max effort guy on every pitch. That goes back to quite a later ball game.
The last time out, he lasted just 4 2/3 against the Reds. He allowed 5 runs. Swing and a miss. 2-2.
Getting docking codes now. They've opened a channel.
You are cleared for docking.
Welcome to Gasco Station. Our commander has assigned Tobal to escort you while you're here. Please speak to him when you're ready to leave the transporter room.
Good to have you here. We heard about you from the people who lived at the old Suliban Helix. The station commander has requested that I escort you to his office. Are you ready to go?
Boom, hit his first of the year.
I don't see anything wrong with that. But you should know, however, that the colonists here are happy with the way things are. You'll have a hard time trying to convince them of your cause. But you're welcome to try. Rennekev? No, there's no one by that name on this station.
Slipped over the fence to the right of that yellow line. First pitch to Castellanos outside.
Why fight the Tal Shiar? Just stay out of their way and you'll be fine.
Datan? I've heard about him on the news. If you ask me, he sounds like trouble.
Landed
You can't fight the Tal Shiar. That's crazy talk.
We don't want the Tal Shiar to attack here like they did at Craterus.
Are you crazy? The Tal Shiar would wipe us out in an instant if we fought them.
In the air to left field, but Andy going back. He's got room and he makes the catch. So close for Castellanos to get that foot. Not so fast for Almono. How about 2 3-run home runs? Ringing the bell twice in a big way.
Last time by Zoe Johnson. Didn't make it 5-0 as he hits his first home of the year.
Even better, we're shopping, and of course you're seeing the City Connect, the new aspect come with it, and I tell you, we're in the new currency store outside of section 134, and they've got everything.
Look, I'm a doctor. I'm not interested in this war, especially
the colonists here aren't eager to fight the Tal'Shiar. Well, why would they be? You might have better luck talking with the commander of this station, though. He has more backbone than most of the people around here. We'll go through engineering. That's the quickest way to the administration area.
But there's etchings that look like the filigree from the on the undervisor and on the split band in here. These aren't the old styles, these are the old colors. Even just within the City Connect collection, they put out about a dozen more hats, but I can barely do this all of those. But there's a ton in here of the park, cover section 134. Check out all the new stuff. Got some of the women's collection on the City Connect as well. I had the sweatshirt on before, that's not out yet, so a little teaser.
You're going down to the administration level, right? I think my brother's being held down there. His name is He wasn't doing anything wrong. He talked back to one of the new guards yesterday, then he was thrown into prison. You have to help him, please.
His brother was making insane accusations and causing trouble. He kept saying that one of the guards was with the Tal'Shiar. That guard's entire family was killed by the Tal'Shiar. He didn't appreciate it, and a fight broke out. Both the guard and this man's brother are in the brig. If you'd like, you can visit them after you're done talking to the commander. The commander's office is just ahead.
Welcome. It's good to meet you. I've heard so much about Tatan's fleet and the fight against the Tal'Shiar. I know you're here to offer us a chance to help, but perhaps there's a counter-offer you'd be willing to hear.
So good to see you again, my friend. It's time for us to talk. Surprised? You've been one step ahead of the Tal'Shiar, but now your time has run out. Gasco Station belongs to us. Soon the Helix will be ours as well. Your little rebellion is coming to an end. I hope you enjoyed your tour of the station. You and your friends are going to be here for a very long time.
Don't resist. Make this easier on all of us. You and your crew will spend some time in our brig. But if you do as you're told, you could be released. Maybe even work with the Tal'Shiar. There's no reason for there to be any more violence today. The Tal'Shiar just want to help us. If you choose to defy us, I will be forced to order my men to fire.
It stinks that somebody was around him. I think it's a... We're Spencer Turnbull as we head to the bottom of the floor. This RAV4 setting is brought to you by Toyota. Visit Toyota.com to find your 2024 RAV4.
As much as I would like to believe you, what hope does Datan have? You and your group have no government, no real laws, no place to live. The Tal Shiar can give me and my people all of that and more. I'll ask you one last time. Stand down, and no one will get hurt.
We should free any prisoners, and then get out of here.
Fairfield Schwarber is so smooth. You guys have had maximum crochet coming in. They're all limited. Fairfield hasn't won. He lost also one other time. So it's played. In the air to left field. That one's Holmes. That one is solo home run for Fairfield. It's his first homer of the year. It's first homer.
Mayfield first over the year.
Warning. Intruders present in Gasco Station. All personnel, please seek shelter.
You're with Datan's group. I heard about you. My name is Heavy Boy. I'm the only one left who will stand up for what's right. Look where it got me. The Tal Shiar took over the station a few days ago. I think it was right after you guys helped those people in the old Solbot Helix. A few of us resisted and got thrown in prison. I'm the only one left alive. You have to get me and my brother out of here.
Six to nothing. And now Luffy's is third on the year to make it 9-0.
That's all. Phillies like Blue Hat. He's the one who last put Fairfield's home run ball his first in the Phillies uniform. Great to see.
We've got a problem. Someone in the station activated a magnetic shield. It's blocking all of our attempts to use the ship's transporters. We had civilians who were trying to get to the ship, but now they're stuck too. We need to get to that transporter room, shut down the shield, and save any civilians that
This Flexen, 3 games, 1 free record, no host, 878 EOA, 13 ones for a pitch, 6 walks allowed, 3 ones allowed, was the ceiling 339 against him, and 7 strikeouts.
You have received a kit appropriate to your profession. Press the Options button and open your inventory under the Ship and Crew heading. Select the kit in your inventory. Press the R3 button to crouch. Crouching is a defensive bonus against ranged attacks, but increases damage from melee attacks.
Brother! I won't let them get away with this!
Strike out for the White Sox. If they turn their numbers won the game, it would be very simple. As a check presentation, representatives of Team Red, White, and Blue. They were part of a tournament last year. Aaron will have again this year on Monday, May 20th at Brooklyn Bowling in Philadelphia. Sneaking improvements over mental health. See.
You can revive fallen bridge officers with resuscitation. If you're defeated, you can call for help. Any active bridge officer is right to revive
We're gonna blow that thing apart, right?
Yeah. I think I threw the food in. We'll go to the fifth.
Big Whoop has now 4 homers on the year.
This 2-game matchup when the NL East rival Mets make their first trip to Citizens Bank Park on Wednesday, May 15th at 6:40. 2 games. Today, Michael Wood
It's now 13-1.
My brother.
Their City Connect uniforms today. It's an ode to the city, but also to the symmetry. That's why the purple is mixed in there.
We need to get everyone back to the ship. There are enemy vessels inbound, and the ship is trapped in a tractor beam. Rescuing these colonists won't mean a thing if our ship is blown to pieces.
So you've escaped. How interesting. You really do intend to take this as far as you can, don't you? No matter. You cannot run from the rest of the Tal Shiar forces in the Gasco system. My only regret is that I won't be there to deal with you myself.
Getting out of here may be tougher than I thought with this tractor.
Titan's rebellion is doomed.
Do you think you can actually win? That'll show those Tal Shiar what happens in the process. If I see that Hakeef again, I'll make sure he loses more than an eye. I can't thank you enough for the help back there. I don't have much left now that Laius is gone. I'm good with a weapon, and I know my way around the ship. I'd be honored to stay aboard and help you fight the Tal Shiar.
We had to expect this eventually. The Tal Shiar are actively moving to stop us from gaining more followers. And even Hakeef is
15 to nothing.
The bad news is that we lost Gasco Station. The good news is that the Tal Shiar is taking our movement seriously. That means we're gaining momentum. I'm going to talk to Titan. I think it's time to take real steps toward freedom. Greetings.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Thanks to additional information from the colonists from Gasco and Helix, we've managed to identify several possible systems that could have planets for our colonization efforts. We'll need you to scan these systems, see if there is a suitable planet, and then explore said planet to confirm your findings. You're looking for what will be the future homeworld for the Romulans. We've also been told by Federation and Klingon officials that talks of an alliance could begin if we identify a suitable planet to colonize. Titan and I will be speaking with those officials while you're exploring. This could be the next big step in our fight for independence.
It's now 16-0.
Greetings.
Hold the
I
X
have
button
new
to
orders
bring up your
for you.
Captain Command's menu, select Primary Mission, and then select Travel to automatically fly to your destination. You can train your bridge officer in a new ability. Your bridge officer can only have one active ground and one active space ability. Then select the new ability from the available list. To learn the new ability, a bridge officer must hold the appropriate rank, and you must obtain a Most training manuals can be purchased from. Once learned, a bridge officer will permanently know that ability, and you can choose it as the active ability for this rank.
Initiating scan. Now. Preliminary reports are turning up negative, Captain. We could perform a more in-depth scan, but that could take nearly a week. Launching a satellite would allow us to monitor the area and move forward. Your orders?
Reading nothing.
Billy Stock podcast. You couldn't answer that question. You don't drink coffee. No, I could not answer that question. You could answer it.
We can't get a clear reading from the planet that Tamir specified. Our best option will be to drop out of warp and investigate the area. Are you ready?
It's a little warmer. You feel the cold. Is that like a Diet Coke? Not that. Well, yeah. I mean, it's refrigerated. 3 and 1. Right at the top of the zone from Flexen. Flexen took over for Garrett Crochet, who went 3+. 5 hit 7 runs. Back toward the middle, fakes it into center field. It's a 3-hit night for Trey Turner. Watch your lips and your nuts. His head on. Bryce Harper's coming up.
Nausicaan ships, dead ahead. They were jamming our sensors. That's why we couldn't get a clear reading on this area. It's an ambush. They're hailing us. Probably to gloat. Pirates like these only care about scrapping the ship for parts and selling any survivors to the Orions. Should I open the door?
I think we've had confidence in ourselves. We've had confidence in ourselves. It's just been
If it's not Tal Shiar, it's
Just don't see this guys that do that seem to be able to hide the ball a little bit better. Over. Tend to hide it. Comes to their backside, all of a sudden it's straight over the top. This is a different window that you're looking at. Better perspective. Catch is made by Fletcher. Turner's trying for second. He's going to get there easily.
If it's not Tal Shiar, it's the Nausicaans. What's next? Draconians? We were able to get a few scans of the planet during combat. It's no good. The wildlife is too hostile and the natural resources too few. That leaves us with one last system, the Dewa system. Dewa 3 shows some promise. We can leave orbit whenever you're ready.
Bomb 242, 2 homers, 6 RBIs tonight. 6 RBIs, tied career high, 4th time. First Philly with 6 RBIs in first 3 innings of a game since Dayton Worth of May 16th, 2008 versus Toronto 7. First Philly with 2 3-home-1 homer in a game since Carlos Wilbur, June 4th, 2023 at Nest.
He's done it. Excuse me. A couple other notes that you saw on the bottom. First Philly with 6 RBIs in the first 3 innings of a game. This is Jason Worth against Toronto. Kyle Schwarber had 2 3-run home runs June of 2023. How about Sammy Sosa has 3 3-run home runs in a game? Yeah, 3 times. Yeah. Oh no, excuse me. He did it one time. He did it back in 2020 or 2002. Okay. I just read the note. He's the only one since 1974. Over to third.
We have confirmation of a suitable planet. I'm patching us through to Tamer now. He'll want an update on the situation. I'll connect you as soon as you're ready.
Excellent work. You should head to Dewa 3 and set up some orbital probes, and then beam down and investigate the surface. I'll set a course to the Dewa system and keep an eye out for any more Nausicaans. Dewa 3 is one of our last chances to find a habitable planet in this region. Good luck.
Out to right field. This one's going to stay in the yard. Sheets comes in. He's under it. He makes the catch. The inning is over. No runs. One hit. One in scoring position. We're leaving for the sixth. 7-0 Phillies.
Dewa 3. This could be the new Romulan homeworld. The radiation levels of this planet made it uninhabitable. But long-range surveys have detected drops in the toxicity over the past few years. Our orders are to deploy sensory probes to scan the planet. And, if they return positive, beam down for a closer look.
Press left to scan the area. Your tricorder will point you toward
It's
your...
gonna 5-0 Red Sox. Let's wait till we get this for some of the year.
The game. And that he did, throwing just a second shutout in all of baseball this season. That's why Mr. Ranger is the Philly of the Week. And it's brought to you.
It's now 5-2.
Out distribution tonight for Spencer Turnbull. The game. And that he did, throwing just a second shutout in all of baseball this season. That's why Mr. Ranger is the Philly of the Week. And it's brought to you by Independence Blue Cross.
Super Bowl Elves, 15, 7 on 4 seamers, 5 on sweeper, and 3 on curveball through 5 innings.
Righties or lefties, it doesn't matter who's up there. 7-0 Phillies as we go to the top of the 6th inning. Big series beginning tomorrow against the Knickerbockers. Madison Square Garden Town will be up there.
I know, but then I have to train home after.
Oh, yeah, that's
probably late,
that is
you know? Get stranger danger.
safe and start. 1 ball, 1 strike.
If anyone has suggestions as to where to park
That's the top one. Second. One way. There is a parking lot that's blocked from overhead. Some Cubs fans in the house today, Ben. Why not? Why not?
If you have no parking lot, that means you have to drive through the city to get to said park.
Just go right out of the Lincoln Tunnel.
Make that noise.
Sound effects are extra. Maldonado flied out to Castellanos his first time up. Just one base runner with a walk to DeYoung in the second. That's it. It's been a actual performance for Turnbull.
A real warrior never lets his prey.
Seen of them. The reports from the probes confirm that radiation levels have lowered on the planet. An away team without protective gear should be safe. There don't seem to be any civilizations down there either, but we'll have to beam down to explore the area further. Are you ready to transport? There are several teams that will beam down to other parts of the planet while we explore. Look at this place. It's beautiful. Our orders from Tamir are to analyze the local wildlife, flora, and minerals, as well as any bit of radiation.
Press left to scan the area. Your tricorder will point you toward your nearest objective.
Now ball at second base. Nice for Sosa. Another 1-2-3 inning for Spencer Turnbull. He threw just 12 pitches. He's allowed only one base runner. It was a second inning walk. That's it as we go to the bottom of the sixth.
Man, I can't wait for it. Yeah, 5-4.
Baseball is brought to you by the Pennsylvania Lottery. Pennsylvanians are scratching their way to fun thanks to Pennsylvania Lottery scratch-offs. Players must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. Brought to you by your local bookstore. Visit BuyCourtNow.com today.
Scanning the radiation will cause the wave scanner minigame to appear. To play the minigame, use the left stick to line up the red waves with the blue waves in the background.
This plant displays remarkable similarity to the plants once found on Romulus. Triangle button to holster and draw your weapon.
So that's 6-0. 6-4, sorry.
Picked up by Soso.
The high amount of lead in these rocks could be the reason for the lowered radiation levels.
She's lines one in the right field, and that ends the no-hitter. The first hit of the night comes from
This is
Gavin
Tamara,
Sheets,
and
and now
I've
around
arrived at the outer rim of the planet. I'll be keeping a watch on any Tal Shiar or nauseating signals. How is the initial search going down there?
Comes from Gavin Sheets, and now around in applause for Spencer Turnbull from this crowd of 39,000 and change.
Truly, that is excellent news. We may just have our new home. I'll continue doing what I can from up here. Take your time down there and make sure nothing is overlooked. We can't have any doubt in declaring this our new home.
Did have a no-hitter while pitching for the Tigers. Going to start later is when he went on the injured list. It was on May 18th, 2021. Against Seattle as well. 17 pitches.
I'm detecting ancient and dilapidated structures nearby.
Take a breath and leave your mouth. That's the biggest thing, trying to get in safely. We'll start the bullpen. Matt Strahm looks like he's going to start throwing. And intending the batter, he's over 2. Rounds that one right side, so it's flying. The first big time, second out. Begins to warm up.
This fern seems to be resistant to the ambient radiation on this planet. It could be useful for treating radiation sickness.
Center field, Pache is going back. He's got room and he makes the catch. 7 shutout for Spencer Turnbull. And he's going to get a nice exits the playing field with the Phillies on top. 7-0.
Lieutenant Gunhouse is insert in.
First off, Spencer Turnbull. You get the turn, you get the bull with the horns and everything. Oh, he pitched outstanding. He's throwing strikes. It's just been a beautiful thing to watch. He's very, very confident. Mixing in a sweeper there. And it's one of the best pitches all year long. He's very confident. He's got punch outs with it. I love the way he's going about his business. It's just a it's just doing it. It makes it really difficult on the hitters to take adjustment from it. But it's not just Turnbull, it's them.
Man. Awesome.
We appreciate it. We're going to the bottom of the 7th inning. Chris Flexen will continue on. Christian Pache is the batter for the Bills. He may be done. We'll have to wait and see when there's an outlet for what happens to the Bills bullpen. Rock gets back up again. We'll assume he's done. Okay, all right, let's turn. I love the way he's going. Like a bark in. First off, Spencer Turnbull.
We should investigate that old bridge nearby when we're done with our scans.
Jr. on Michael Marquez. Ruben, first off, Spencer turn ball. You get the turn, you get the ball, with the ball, everything. Defense, outstanding. That four-seamer, 45% of the time, he's throwing strikes. It's just been a beautiful thing to watch. He's very, very confident.
What's that?
A sweeper there.
Tholians. What are they doing here?
All year long, he's very confident. Give a chance with it. I love the way he's going about his business.
Tholians. Just what we needed. Tholians are known for not caring very much about us humanoids. I don't think they even know the difference between a Romulan and a Reman. The ship isn't detecting any more Tholian ships in orbit, but with our luck, that'll change. We should see what those Tholians are after. If this is going to be our planet, they can't take it from us.
Jay is batter for the Bills. But the knee, one big.
And that's one of the best pitches he's thrown all year long. He's very confident. He's got punch-outs with it. I love the way he's going about his business. That four-seam fastball's got a little cut action to it, and it makes it real difficult on the hitters to make adjustments on it. But it's not just Turnbull, man. It's been Alec. You know Alec. Alec. We'll talk more about it in the post-game show. Back to Tom and Ben.
All right, Michael, thank you. We appreciate it. We're going to the bottom of the seventh inning. Chris Flexen will continue on. And Christian Pache is the batter for the Bills. At the knees, 1-1. Spencer Turnbull, who may be done. We'll have to wait and see when there's an out recorded what happens to the Phillies bullpen. Strong gets back up again. We're assuming he's strong again.
Shoemaker leading off lefty.
He doesn't have a lot of time in here. Back through the middle. Slowly. Gobbled up by DeYoung. Throws a one-hopper in time. Gone with a nice play. One out here in the seventh inning. Time out for a minor report presented by SEI, building great futures.
Minor league report in Jersey Shore's 6-4 loss versus Brooklyn Stingray yesterday. Zenith Cabrera. 16 pitch, 5 hits allowed, none runs, 2 walks allowed, 4 strikeouts. 2-0 record, 0.56 ERA if we start the season.
5 hits, he didn't allow anything. 2 walks and 4 strikeouts. Nice way to start the year. 2-0 with a 0.56 ERA for Blue Claws. City has struck out twice and he's flying to center.
You can do extra damage to enemies by flanking them. Try attacking your enemies on their sides or behind them.
Our hit ball is considered exit velocity of over 95 miles an hour.
Gives you an idea that it's
Seemed interested in those rocks back there. Should we check it out?
Watch out! More Tholians inbound.
More on the way, sir. Why are they so interested in this site?
No idea. We'll find out once we have a second.
18-year-old son, that's tough to love.
One more group inbound, and it looks like they're sending one of their commanders.
The Tholians wanted whatever is buried in those rocks. Let's see.
See that? He saw that right down in Flex's hand. I mean, he didn't even flinch at it.
There appears to be a sword fossilized in the secretion layer. Trying to scan it now. Wait, this is incredible! There's definitely a blade here, and its composition and size match those of Vulcan blades from about 1900 years ago. There are only a few examples of those weapons left. Most of them were destroyed during the Time of Awakening.
Greetings. What have you found? Interesting. The sword could prove to be something unbelievable. Maybe even something made by Saharian. I'm concerned about the Tholians, and I'm beginning a full scan for any of their ships in orbit. Yes, we should. Hold on. We're under attack. It's the Tholians. Go to red alert. All hands, prepare for battle.
Tamir has closed the channel, sir. I'll have the geode and blade transported to the science lab on board the ship. We should return as soon as possible. Tamir will need our help.
Returning point of today's ball game was the start of Spencer Turnbull. He allowed one hit, 3 base runners. That's it through 7 innings. He was fantastic. His team built him a first and then added to it, and he just fired it on the strike zone. Glove side has been said, which is so appropriate. That's glove side right there. Kind of glove side. So he made a couple really good plays on his behalf too, Ben.
He did. He was outstanding and just using all his pitches, really trusting JT, able to elevate right there. What a line, 92 pitches, 7 innings pitched, 1 hit. Check in with Taryn Hatcher, who was with the Turnbulls.
So 6 1/3 innings of work before the Sox were able to get a hit against Justice Trimble. I'm here with Julie.
We managed to take out a few Tholian ships, but now we're trapped within one of their webs. There are more Tholians on the way. You've got to take out the nearby Tholians to get us out of here.
He is shooting a lot of stuff. Spencer gave
Thank you. We don't have time to relax, however. I'm picking up a large Tholian ship leaving warp. Get ready. The Tholians have some of the most advanced technology in the Quadrant, and they never back down. We'll need to work together to survive.
But then who will lead the YMCA dance stop? I said, then who will lead the YMCA dance stop? You just don't speak for
Maelstrom, 7 stars. Maelstrom, 7 games. Maelstrom, 7 games, all in 1 record, no saves, 1 opportunity. 235 EOA, 72 for a pitch, no walks, no ones, 12 strikeouts, opponents hitting 179 against them.
Excellent work. Hopefully the Tholians will stay away. What did you find? Is it possible for us to colonize the planet? By the elements, a habitable planet and one of Saharian's lost blades? That could only mean that this planet must be one of the worlds our ancestors visited after the Sundering. I knew that their path could have taken them to this area, but I never... I'll have to speak to her. She's always had an interest in our history. You should get to the flotilla and speak to Datan. He'll want to know everything you've found.
Strikes here in the top of the eighth inning. Phillies lead it 7-0. Kevin Pillar is at the on-deck circle to pitch hitter.
Maldonado has played over 100 games each of the last 3 seasons. He's hit under 200. Got under 200.
Pitch just missed inside. Ball for 2 on. Chance to dump the ball. Let's lead into that. Just like that game against Wheeler. Baseball was brought to you by
Jolan True, you found something incredible. This will be the new home of the Romulan Republic. It will be Mol Rihan, New Romulus, and we will create a new way of life there. This is exactly what we needed to begin talks with the Klingons and the Federation at Khitomer. Unless you have any more questions, I would report to Tamer. I have many preparations to make. We will need allies to help.
So for that, Queer pitch hitting, he's hitting 145, 3 doubles, 2 homers, 8 RBIs, and 25 strikeouts.
Without the goodwill of the Klingons, given how close we are to their space. If they would be willing to lend us a small portion of their military might, we would be safer from the Tal Shiar. After that, if Empress Sela continues her attacks, she will be doing it against a new civilization, not a band of rebels. That will make all the difference.
9 home runs and 228 for Atlanta.
Good work. I knew you were the right person for this job. It will take us a long time to analyze the sword you found. We have to be very careful with something like this. But even the possibility of finding the sword of the Raptor Star has given everyone on the flotilla hope for the future. Your role isn't done yet, however. Datan and I both want you to be with us for our next task. Meeting with the Federation, Klingons, and Empress Sela on Khitomer to talk about peace and the colonization of New Romulus. Greetings.
Congratulations, Centurion.
Congratulations. You've proven yourself to be invaluable to the Republic Navy and earned the respect of your fellow officers. Return to New Romulus. I would like to formally recognize your contributions to the Republic.
In the air to left field, Merrifield is on the track. He's got room, and he makes the catch. Looks like it's down toward the handle a little bit, but it's not very crisp. 2 outs, and it brings Jimenez to the plate. Up. Harper over near first base. He makes the call, and he makes the catch. The inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, 2 men left. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th inning. Bob leading the YMCA. Nobody does it better, ever.
We've made a breakthrough. We can't lay claim to Dewa 3 and make it our new home without allies. The planet is close to Klingon space, although they've never formally claimed it. If we could get their support, or that of the Federation, we would be able to break away from the Romulan Star Empire without worrying what the Tal Shiar will do. Datan has been working for weeks to get the Klingons and the Federation to agree to talks. Now representatives from both factions will be at Khitomer to hear our proposal, and so will the Empress. I want you there as well. I think we'll need someone like you on our side. It won't be easy, but this is our best chance to create a new life and a new home. Greetings. I have new...
You see big Tyson stocks on the green presented by Johnson Controls on Friday, May 17th at 6:40. That's against the Nationals. Visit movies.com to grab your tickets for this popular giveaway. Custom changes. Pilar stays in the ballgame. He'll be in center field.
Now, Toph will try to get his third save of the year. And he does get his first save of the year. I just wanted to make a lot of trades. I want to make a trade with you.
Sosa stays in the ball game. He's over at third base. And the new pitcher is
Tim Hill, 6 games, no record, no saves at 120, 831 EUA, 41 for pitch. 3 walks allowed, no home runs, 2 strikeouts, posting 450 against him.
left-hander Tim Hill in his 7th game. an ERA of 8.31. Now they'll face Bryce Harper. We begin the bottom of the 8th inning. Ben, it's time to wish a very happy 100th birthday to Tony Bocelli, a paratrooper and paraglider in the 11th Airborne during World War II. Wow. He was stationed in the Philippines. His troop was instrumental in liberating over 3,700 Allied civilian POWs.
This place has some bad blood. Back in 2346, the Romulan military launched a massive attack that slaughtered all the Klingon colonists here and took the planet. The Klingons took it back in the chaos after Shinzon's rebellion. This is the first time since then that they've allowed Romulans to be here. You should be careful. The Klingons aren't going to be in a great mood. Just having us here will be a reminder of what's happened. Zatan is waiting for us with the rest of the Romulan diplomats in the Hall of Conquest.
Today has walked twice and scored a couple of runs. Flied out for
Wonder what it takes to be put in a gallery of honor.
So 2 balls, 2 strikes. 5 for 1. Did not start his motion. Two.
They feel very animated out there. Spent the last 4 seasons in San Diego.
Chamber of Conquest. Let's hope one day the Klingons turn their attention to the Tal Shiar.
Tapper over the top. That's going to wind up being a base hit marker. An infield single. JT's coming up. Let's see, Taryn, you've got some hats. You did the YMCA with Bob. Are you forgetting anything?
Yeah, well, you mentioned birthday.
It's good to see a friendly face. The air here is a bit tense right
Happy birthday to my dad. Oh,
I need to stay here and prepare for Empress Seela's arrival, which I'm sure will not be pleasant. Could you speak with the Klingon and Federation delegations? See what they're thinking. Get a feel for how the negotiations will go. And most importantly, try to convince them of our sincerity.
We got plenty of hats that you got tonight. You can give them.
Both of them want to learn more about Romulan technology, and they're willing to do a great deal for us to acquire it. We will have to be careful not to get dragged into their war, however. We are already dealing with the Tal Shiar, and that is more than enough. I believe both of them see us as a potential resource. While I'm not terribly happy about that, it is a way to get them to assist us. And until we are established on a world of our own, we need their help.
I've been good about that last couple of years.
We're still working on an agreement, but an initial proposal is on the table. The Federation and Klingons will help us establish new Romulans, as long as they can set up embassies on the planet. They wish to use this as a chance to acquire Romulan technology and Romulan allies. We need assistance to create a new world. It's a give and take, one that will hopefully work. You can start by speaking with some of the delegates from the Klingon Empire and the Federation. Just because an initial proposal has been presented does not mean the conference is over. Far from it. Any information we can get about what they're thinking will help when it comes time to present our case.
Baseball is brought to you by Toyota. Toyota is the #1 retail brand for electrified vehicles. 23 years in a row. Find yours at Toyota.com. Places. By Xfinity. Straight play baseball. Because it's only live once. By Citizens, official bank of the Bills. And by Independence Blue Cross. Learn more at IBS.com. Top of the ninth inning, the Phillies on top 7-0. There's Taijuan Walker, who will pitch on Sunday for Lehigh Valley as he prepares to make his return to the Phillies uniform. Here's Taijuan earlier today. He's going out, he's throwing a bullpen. He and Dusty Wathan. Him getting loose to that bullpen. Aaron Nola also had one.
The Hall of Heroes.
Stuff did the catching in the bullpen. Everybody felt like he was strong today. They felt like his ball was coming out of his hands comfortably. Here's Orion Kerkering, who start the ninth inning for the Bills. He'll face Gavin Sheets. He'll single to break up Turnbull's no hit bid in the 7th inning. One of 2 hits.
I understand their stance, but still, there are issues. The would-be Romulan Republic is weak and fractured. How could an alliance benefit us? One of the town's followers. Greetings. I am Ambassador Satas, representative for the Klingon Empire. I am curious, what exactly does your group have to offer the Klingons in an allegiance? Datan is no warrior, and Klingon politics have little in common with Romulan machinations. You do have a point. The fact that you've survived this long against the Tal Shiar says something about your people. However, it does not say whether or not you are in the right in this civil war of yours, or if this is just an elaborate Romulan plot. We shall see just how trustworthy you are in the days to come.
Diplomacy makes for thirsty work. The Federation ambassador can't hold his teeth together for more than a minute. The Vulcan just stares daggers at everyone. Half my delegation are a breath away from ripping into the Starfleeters like rampaging togs, and we're all stuck in here with you backstabbing greenbloods. Did I offend you? Get used to it. We don't have a reason to trust you yet, and I don't know if we ever will.
Last year, you got some fire. I got 98 today.
Fly ball down the right field line. Castellanos foul territory and out of play.
Bloodline. At least you have some manners. Nice to know that you all aren't as ill-bred as the stories say. There's some strength in you. I like that. Perhaps you would be a valuable ally. But just because you know when to bring a Klingon a drink does not mean we are friends. I'm keeping an eye on you and your kind.
Klingons don't seem too thrilled with the idea of being allies. Maybe we'll have better luck with the Federation.
this character is planning to be an ally of the Federation.
One of our new potential allies. I am Jiro Sugihara, a representative of the Federation Diplomatic Corps. Let's talk, shall we? Yes, I'd love a chat. Now, please don't take the cool reactions of some of our colleagues as an indication of how the whole of the Federation feels. There is a history between our two governments. I believe with some work, we can all come to a peaceful agreement. Don't you agree? Of course you do. Of course. Why else would you and other fine and forward-thinking Romulans, such as Datan, present here at this conference? I like to think of all of us, Federation, Klingon, and Romulans alike, as engineers. We're building bridges to a newer and brighter future. We're architects, designing load-bearing structures upon which we might build vital cooperative efforts. Before we get to the window dressing, of course, you know where we must begin.
And in winning tonight,
Why, with the foundations, we knew that was. There's nothing we cannot achieve if we're able to continue to sit down and discuss our differences. And bit by bit, measure by measure, work through them and learn from one another. We must start fresh. So as one potential friend to another, I ask this entirely as a personal question. How do you feel about reunification? I know there are a lot of people in the Federation still opposed to it. I am certain that if we simply sit down together and discuss the issue rationally, we can... We've all come to see that reunification is a wonderful idea, isn't it? Bringing long-lost brothers back together and mending hurts from so long ago. Really, that's what the Romulans and Vulcans are, don't you think? A family divided. It's a shame. I think of my daughter. She's a lovely girl. Takes after her mother in many respects. She's on Bajor, but I love seeing her as much as possible. I couldn't imagine how dreadful being separated from her would be. But that's what Romulans and Vulcans must feel all the time.
Chevrolet players of the game, Spencer Turnbull and Alec Ball. Turnbull 7 innings, 1 hit, 2
That's why I believe reunification should happen as soon as possible. Imagine all the wounds it would heal, the pain that would go away. That would only be the start. If Vulcans and Romulans could find peace, why not peace with the Klingons, the Hirogen? It will be a wake-up call to all races that peace, prosperity, and unity are all possible. Our Federation has its problems, but we've learned to live and work together. There's no reason we all can't do so.
Yeah, Spencer joins us, which we appreciate, Spencer. Hey, that's a heck of a night. You had to be feeling pretty good about the way your ball was moving on glove side, particularly against those left.
I know your kind too well to ever trust what you say. I will not be taken in by your attempts to be disarming. It has yet to be determined if anyone is being hunted. If that is the case, Starfleet will take the appropriate action within the bounds of the Prime Directive. I have spent more than 3 decades defending the Federation from Romulan plots. I have seen all the tricks, the deceptions, all of the treachery that is born of hubris. Romulans believe they are superior to all other species. That is incorrect. It will take a great deal of effort to deceive me. I suggest you do not try.
Did you think about that, or you just want to think about having a quality start?
I mean, obviously it starts across your mind. Third point. I think usually about like 15, like, all right, they're gonna stay locked in, not let the outside noise kind of take over, kind of keep me in like the clear the mechanism kind of mindset. Yeah, I mean, I was aware of it at the third point. I just tried not to think about it, trying to keep my focus on making pitches and not letting any kind of doubts or fears that may creep in. Yeah, it would be cool to do it again, but I think I'll take the left side as well. So.
Big 3-run homer by Alec Ball in that first inning. Gave you a little bit of breathing room. How nice was it to see that early lead?
I mean, it's huge early for guys to get going. Kind of just let the staff breathe a little bit.
Jolan True, what do you have to report?
It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. We're still going to go out there and do our job. But,
there's doubt everywhere. We will have to be careful not to...
The conference is a farce.
Seela!
You're not trying to found a settlement. You're rebelling against your son. You're stirring up dissent with your wild stories of mysterious aliens and colony attacks.
Wild stories?
Until now, I gave your little movement some leeway because I thought I could convince you to sleep. This ridiculous conference shows me I've been far too forgiving.
You! How could you?
That's enough. You two, please leave this to Tamara and me.
Like I said, I don't need to ahead of myself. I'm just thankful to be here and enjoying every night, every chance I get to take fun here in Philly. And I'm having a lot of fun. But it's definitely kind of a...
How can that woman stand there and deny everything? If you ask me, the only thing worse than the Tal Shiar is the politician who lies for them. There should be no allegiance with such... Hold on. Getting a message from the ship. Picking up odd ships on sensors. Ships that match the one we scanned back when the colony was destroyed. Good. Now they'll have to deal with us, the Klingons, and the Federation.
The Klingon command base has ordered us to remain in orbit and leave the defense of Khitomer to them. However, I'm certain that the singularity signature I'm detecting is the same ship that was in orbit of Viranot during the attack. This could be the person responsible for the destruction of the colony. Do we investigate, despite the Klingons' objections?
For Ben Davis, Taryn Hatcher, our entire crew, I'm Tom McCarthy. For Bob and Julie and everybody else, Bill's winning. Stay tuned. Kira Auto Insurance presents Phillies Postgame Live, coming up next.
Now it's Astros Nets.
Atlanta to have the Annandale, Virginia High School Orchestra. They're out in the left field plaza, and they are going to perform right now.
2024 Grammy Music Educator Award winner, Annie Ray.
I'm picking up multiple anomalies in the area, but the Klingons are still ignoring them. We should investigate them and be prepared for whatever happens. Keep an eye out for Klingon ships. If any hostiles appear, they'll show up too. If we're lucky, target the enemy and not us. The Alachi were hiding the Tal Shiar ship.
Warning, ship is under attack.
will survive to prove yourself again. I was the first to uncover the alien Undine within the Klingon Empire. Now, I shall be the first to combat this new alien threat. To battle!
Well, nothing but sucks.
In part by PNC Bank, brilliantly 65, and by American Standard Air. Find your local independent American Standard Air dealer at MidAtlanticComfort.com. Couple of Virginia guys right there, Sim and Doctor do, and sometimes those still images tell you as much as any highlights would. All right, Freddie, we're calling this our G block in our opening segment because it's almost all about Mackenzie Gore and how good he was in Oakland last time. You know what's amazing when you look at Mackenzie Gore and his movement counts and he's a record share further. Set up with it just makes everything it's
So,
more explosive. What's it going to stack gas for Mackenzie Gore against Oakland?
So, April 13th, 2024 at A's. 11 strikeouts, 6 on for Seaver, 3 on curveball, and 2 on Slaughter.
At 93, maybe would at times. But, I mean, there's the wide discrepancy of where guys will swing against them. Way out of the zone, way out of the...
Mark. Mackenzie Gore. .281 EUA, 4 slugging, 333. His whip is 119 and 12.94 strike for 9 piss.
Mackenzie Gore, 281, 333 bonus slugging percent. Obviously, those are great numbers. Look at the whip, the 119 whip from Mackenzie Gore.
Why am I not surprised that you were the one who discovered us?
Around there throughout the year. Does that mean?
Now I have a chance to rectify the mistakes of Gasco
than his opponent.
Captain Gerard, you have no place in this fight between us.
Lander.
This is a Romulan affair.
Career 509 starts, 257 141 record, 3,342 strikeouts, tied for 12th all time.
57 wins. This will be his 510th big league start.
We were drafted the same year in 2004, and he's still pitching. I mean, that's the thing is that this guy, it's not like he's all first out Hall of Famer. Everything he's done in his career, he's got his ring, he's got all that. Well, he's got IL stints and coming back off the IL. He had a couple rough outings. When it comes to numbers, but when you look at the stuff, 92 to 96 with a fastball, guess what? That means it plays. Results don't really matter when it comes to rehab games, when it comes to this Game 6.
My ship will continue to patrol the area. You should return to the conference.
Maybe it's fifth home of the year to make it. We did nothing.
Or 2-4. Been a while. So they played 12 road games over some of that. In the next week or so, 61.
He beamed something down to the
Doing a
surface.
whole lot. It is cool.
I think.
And maybe the
Yes.
yard plays up.
Getting confirmation.
Bigger tonight.
61 degrees, 76% humidity. Wind south of southeast, 9 mile per hour, and it's cloudy.
Chance for colonization.
Astros lead the American League in hitting at 268.
Junior Alvarez on the road this season. He's hitting .423, 9 RBIs in 7 games.
Alvarez on the road has been hitting 289 overall. Jose Altuve's been on base for him a lot. Altuve's resume this year is amazing.
Oh, he'll totally get out. Two-way a great man.
You could say the same. Look at Jose Abreu. Free agent signing. They thought he was going to do damage in the middle of the lineup, and they're trying to find something for him in the number 8 spot. He is 4 for 51.
Marquis Gore, 3 starts, 2-0 record, 281 EOA, 16 innings pitched, 5 walks without, 1 home without, 23 strikeouts, and opponents sustaining 246 against him.
Now, and things are underway. Did you handle handle the situation with the Elachi.
won 2 out of 3 in that series. But
this is not good. It will be too easy for any disturbance to be blamed on us.
Last time he was on this mound, that's the part that you want to talk about.
Well, saying just 46 to give him.
Once you've found all of the explosives on your end, I'll do my best to discreetly look for anything amiss over here. Make sure the Klingons do not find the bombs first. If they do, there's a good chance we'll
53% four-seamer, 19.1% curveball, 14.8% slider, and 15.1% changeup.
Last year, he's at 13%. It is a weapon because it is now in the back of everyone's mind. And you'd love to see where that fastball is starting to go up and up and up higher on that list as far as the list. Quadrants. Last 2 starts, almost 11 innings. The ERA for Gore, 1.69. What's the defense behind McKenzie with Eddie Rosario in left field, Jacob Young in center, Lane Thomas in right, Vargas and Abrams left side, Garcia Jr., and Joey Meneses on the right with Riley Adams behind them. Baseball fans have long memories. Jose Altuve getting booed here. He has an 8-game. We're going to be right on time here at 6:45. Fastball away. We're off to a better start than last year against them. First pitch last year at home. 31 hits, leads the American League. Has to his 8 doubles, his total bases, his batting average of .388. And Mackenzie Gore drops the breaking ball in there. And 13 extra base hits. Something a little bit different too this year. He's walking more. Getting ahead of Jordan Alvarez. 10 walks and 13 strikeouts for Altuve, who was called up a number of years ago while the Nats were in Houston. We were the first opposing team to see this guy. Amazing career since. And the 2-1. That's ball away. That's where the foul ball goes. Yeah, but that pitch right there, the down and away fastball beauty, number 1 by Mackenzie Gore. That's the one that Altuve, everyone's like, oh, short arms, he's not going to be able to get there. He wants you to throw it there. He's trying to get you down and away. Swing and a miss. Maybe a foul tip on the way. And Mackenzie Gore, strikeout number 24. In just over 16 innings frame. He's right at 13 strikeouts per 9 innings right now. Yeah, he's special and he's hunting them, right? I mean, you're getting the 2 strikes, get it. And do it right away. You love to see it. Nice job by Mackenzie Gore. So Alvarez, .388 on base percentage. And in the top 8 in the American League in total bases, trying to steal the hit with the Marks. With Vargas in third tonight. And Senzel not starting against the right-hander Verlander.
Tall Shiar had spies here the entire time.
They're on an 8-game checkpoint. Only won 2 of their last 9 games. Oakland Park, 15th year in the big league, Story Blazer. Manny Gonzalez, 5th year at first. Nate Tomlinson, 5th year at second. Gonzalez, 15th year, by the way. And there's the crew chief, Todd Titchener. 18th year, he's the crew chief at third. Swing and a miss. Mackenzie Gore, well, he's living up to our Manson smoke part tonight and blowing a couple of guys away with Alex Bregman next. Parts up, he's slider first pitch, you're stealing a strike, away with a fastball early. Down to the zone, elevate late. Jordan Alvarez, I mean, that's not a simple task. He's been destroying left-handers this year. Up in the zone for a strike. Brent for 2 with a walk against McKenzie in that ball game down in Houston last year. All time, though, the Nats lead the Astros 38-31 in the head-to-head, going back to 05. 20-12 here in D.C. The only one that matters is the one. 1-0 series. Let's hope the Nats do a little better at home in this series than they did in the World Series. Crazy thing to have the World team every single game in that 7-game battle. Crazy.
Did you get the explosives? Good. That's a relief. I found a bomb near one of the statues in the back of the hall.
2 balls,
I
1
should be
strike.
able to confirm that these devices were made by the Tal Shiar once the conference is over. It will be more proof that they cannot be trusted.
Bregman started the season off with.
Why don't you come inside the conference? The Klingons are about to speak. It should be interesting to hear what they have to say.
Fastball. That'll fill things up. Astros are 6th in the American League in runs. 2nd with Boston in homers with 24, only the Orioles with 30 and 50. They don't run much.
Think about how many times
I
we've
put you in
been
that ball.
fooled by
Power hitters.
Romulans. Sela already sent the Tal Shiar to attack us here. Who is to say Titan is not part of her plan? We must not allow this alliance to happen. Hakeem! Treacherous green blood! Stay back! What do you think you're doing? What are you? Remember this.
That's that right there, that pitch, that curveball. He gave his life. I guess he went right to a ball. He's gone. Right, just to make sure that they were on the same page. He wanted something. He saw something out there. 3-2 and a soft fly ball lifted to right. Lane Thomas throwing a feed on it. And then in the first inning for McKenzie Court. Here comes the edge. Trip.
Now 4-0. Five to nothing. But oh, it is first one of the year to make it 8-0. You hit the second one of the game to make it 9-0 for his 6th over the year.
To 12th in the National League in batting average. Fewest runs still, but making good use of it. And Jesse Winker, what a start he is on to. 3rd in the National League in batting average, 1st in all of baseball. As far as getting on forward 15 in his last.
The Winker is hitting 364, and that's for him baseball.
Against the right-hander, future Hall of Famer Justin Verlander. 4-0 against the Nats, regular season, 4 starts, a 1.85 ERA. Ball 1, Jacob Wheelman, leadoff spot today.
Justin Verlander last season with the Mets and Astros, 27 starts, 13-8 record, 3.22 EOA, 162 and 1/3 pitch, 45 walks allowed, and 18 home runs allowed, and 144 strikeouts. What's waiting to see? To get them.
Season with the Mets and Houston 13-8, 3-2-2.
Tamir is a place will be remembered. I promise you that. Personally, I have never liked the Tal Shiar, but we of the diplomatic corps are always committed to trying to find peaceful solutions first. But we can help you in your fight to bring justice to the Tal Shiar if you accept our assistance. We know you have much to do to build a new home and free your people. The Federation wants to be your ally in everything.
It's one of the pitchers known for. This is last year. We see 50% of the time.
50% for seamer, 35.3% slider, 30% curveball, and 4.7% changeup.
When my time comes, I hope I can do the same. His sacrifice shows me that we have a common enemy. The blood in your veins made me dream. But you fight for your people with the courage of a Klingon. I will be proud to give my aid to you and Datal. We will hold the Tal Shiar like the dog they are.
Now, CJ, Cornelius is able to hold his last 14
Their death will not be in vain. Now we have the opportunity to secure our future. The Federation looks favorably on our endeavors, but it will take time for them to commit. Now Tamer has shown the Klingons that there is honor and nobility among us. We may not have gotten what we wanted today, but I foresee a day where we will build a home and a life on New Romulus.
With the outfield, guys, big gap right.
The next step.
That's where a lot of his power has been to.
Both Starfleet and the Klingon Defense Force have agreed to take Romulans into their forces. I'd like you to be first. You will be our
2 qualified players with 1,000 OPS plus. OPS. Tied for most in baseball, Dodgers.
But wherever you go, always remember that you are Romulan. If you haven't done so, speak with the representatives of the Federation and the Klingon Empire. Then take some time to think about it. When you are ready, speak with Commander Nadell back.
Tamer gave his life so that we would be understood by the others. I know I won't forget this. I'm ready to do whatever it takes to take down Tal Shiar, so I'm with you on this, no matter what. The ship is awaiting our return when we're ready. We need to report to Sub-Commander Nadell and let her know everything that's happened.
Jesse Winker has a homer against 22 overall. So the Astros getting some pitching up tonight, and later on this road trip, they might get Framber Valdez back. He's had a sore elbow since the first week of April. It's amazing to look up at the Houston Astros staffing array. Second highest in all of Major League Baseball. There's Joe Espada. The Rockies, 601 Colorado, 5.24 Houston. Those are numbers unheard of with them. And Jesse Winker's bat ends up halfway from the mound over the shortstop.
Oh my god. Does this mean Indiana's going to win these fuckway?
Not only did he got a piece of this, which is impressive. Edge out there. What do you think, Bob? Never felt that before. Some good pull on it, actually.
And the count's 1-2. Winker has a fastball below 90. Verlander doesn't look like he's had an extended time off.
Welcome back. I'm Sub-Commander Nadell. Tamer's final actions impress both the Klingons and the Federation. The time has come for you to decide who you will be allied with. Starfleet and the Klingons both have sent diplomats here at the flotilla. Talk to them if you have any questions. Then speak to me when you are ready to make your choice.
He was drafted in 1929 by the Reds.
So that's the start of 22, start of 23, now the start of 24. Look at the infielders and the errors that have been, let's just say, lacking, which is a good thing. Turning Crump.
I'm wondering if this is Rubio trying to. Twelve to 1. Okay. Who is number 1 in the basement? So through 18 games, 2022, that's on the theaters. 2022, 7 errors, 977 feeding percentage. 2023, 7 errors, 981 feeding percentage. And so far in 2024, 3 errors and 991 feeding percentage.
Time is short. What do you need of me? This final choice must be yours. But I know you will honor Tamer.
That's one of the most amazing points of this career at Dodger Stadium.
So what is it to be then? The Klingons or the Federation? Time is short. What do you need of me?
Early in his career, lefties have given McKenzie a tougher time than the guys on the other side. He's going to serve this one in the short left field. Like a little pitching wedge down there. And first hit of this weekend series. Oh, there's a little backup curveball. It stays in the zone long enough, and you just get it up. Younger Diaz. Their other guy, we know him well, hitting from the guarantee. Diaz gets a start against the lefty tonight, and fastball is in.
This one will be stuffy.
Start 3 homers, hitting .293.
Let me see.
Garcia hanging around the bag at second. Tucker is in for 2 steals. As mentioned, the Astros don't steal many bases. Riley Adams smothers that one. We can hear it skipping in the dirt. You look at a couple of these guys on the team, and really the top 7 guys, 6 guys, very similar to Los Angeles Dodgers. So you see Dodgers after Dodgers. Really small. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The Astros at home 4-9, 5 on the road. Already lost the 4-game series. Listen, they're only bright spot. They're 4-3 against the Rangers. 7 times already.
Tamer was a great man. He touched so many lives among the survivors.
West.
And I know he thought
11-9 record, first place for the Rangers. 9-10 record.
By continuing to serve the Romulans.
Is the Angels and M's tied for at 1.5 games back. 8-11 record, 2.5 games back is the A's, and 6-14 record, and 5 games back is the Astros.
Congratulations, Centurion.
Rosario has to go so far for this 2-base hit. He's able to score and back-to-back doubles. And just a slider that stays more middle of the plate. This is a team that has struggled with runners in scoring position as a group. And here Diaz, 17 having a game. Shortstop Jeremy Pena. Pretty good hitter in his big league career. University of Maine. There's a rocket to left center. Houston on top.
consecutive wins. The way Mackenzie warmed up in the first inning, Houston gets that flare, and now a couple of extremely hard hit balls.
2 off the bat, third straight double. Four-seamer that just enough on the inside part. Good. I mean, he isn't even getting fully extended. It's a short arm out there with Jeremy Pena. Really good and strong hitter. Bounce back here offensively so far.
Next up, left fielder Chas McCormick.
Yeah, you can see something canny.
Ah, good. The Republic has need of your talents. The Romulan Star Empire still has many followers. They've taken to pillaging outposts and settlements on the fringes of space, where nobody will challenge them. We need to deny them resources if we're to keep them from rebuilding their fleet and presenting a bigger threat to the Republic. Several Allied forces are committing to joint operations against the Star Empire.